The start recording button has now been hit. We are live. Salutations, lords and ladies of the internet. We are your hosts, PFA and Ryuka Rookie, here to give you more Mass Effect because... Yay.
Because space is fun. And let no one ever tell you otherwise.
Yay, we're gonna hang out with an angry old lizard man and Smurfette some more. Let's see how that goes. I need to come up with another nickname for Liara that's not Smurfette. Alright, so I have now gotten some pieces of equipment. What did I get again? Right, okay, so I got a shiny new sniper rifle that does a crap ton of damage.
Oh yeah, that looks half decent. Really good accuracy as well.
I
Can also
got...
be shot twice.
Before it overheats as well. Nice.
I also got the Krogan Heavy Berserker armor, and... Yep. The Medical Exoskeleton, which is considered one of the best upgrades you can get. It gives increased reduction in power cooldowns.
Also health regen. Nice.
4.5 health regen, 80% toxin resistance. So yeah, with this on, Rex is going to be a beast. But with me, I'm going to have fun with... Oh wait, I didn't show you what the ammo type was, because that was the fourth thing I got playing gambling.
Oh god.
What?
I just see high explosive rounds.
500% heat generation, 500 weapons force, 28% extra damage. The 28% extra damage does not sound like much, but you will see what force does in this game. Alright, so... we have been going off and doing some main quest stuff now. I think it's about time we did some side quest stuff. Let's see, so... at this point, Vermeer and Pharos are the only main missions left that we have to do. So, let's start going through all of these other galaxies. Look how pretty they are.
They are actually kind of pretty.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
So, I played Andromeda again recently, and something of interest to me is, I want to talk about Cora Harper real quick. I don't think you know who that is yet, because I don't know if you've played any of the single player of Andromeda.
Say that again, you broke up.
Of course. I want to talk about Cora Harper real quick. And I'm not sure how much of Andromeda you've gotten through because I don't know if you've played the single player yet. So I'm not sure if you know who that is.
I do not.
So Cora Harper is your human female squad mate that you start the game with. She is a biotic as well, and from what I've read online, not everyone likes her because of her whining about her backstory or something. I personally think she's fine. But as with before, I think it's because of the fact that she is a human squad mate when surrounded by aliens that people probably aren't liking her. That's probably a factor. But when people compare her problems to Kaden and Jack, I'm saying it all wrong because my thoughts are scattered as hell. So here's her backstory. She was kind of ostracized by those around her and treated like a freak because she had biotics until she eventually wound up being a part of an Asari commando group where she wound up being the youngest person because she was surrounded by Asari the whole time. And there she felt accepted by others instead of ostracized by them. From what I've read, there's people that don't like her because they think her talking about her baggage makes her seem whiny by comparison to Kaden, who went through training from hell, and Jack, who was a science experiment by Cerberus. And I'm thinking to myself, that doesn't seem very fair. That doesn't seem very fair to make those comparisons. I just think that... I guess what I'm trying to say is that I find Mass Effect's fanbase to be kind of weird and all over the place with their opinions. I think they just look for reasons to hate on certain things just because they don't want to... Just because it doesn't fit with how their headcanons work or something. Like, how do I say it? I know I'm onto something, and I'm not saying it right.
They want their thing to work to be what it is.
They don't want their perception of how the things work to be challenged. I guess. Like, especially with Mass Effect 1 and the original trilogy's characters, people are way too willing to make Ashley and Kaden look way worse than they actually are. And that translates to the rest of the franchise as a whole when it comes to characters that people just don't like. And it mostly affects the human squad mates, because a lot of us don't care about the humans in these games. And while I myself am also more interested in the aliens than the humans, I feel like it's also at a point where, yeah, I prefer the aliens, but let's give the humans some credit. Just because I don't want to play as the humans doesn't mean that the humans aren't appreciated. Like, you get what I mean? I myself don't want to play as a boring-ass human. But, also, the humans are not that bad that I don't want them around at all. Am I making sense?
Yeah, no, I get it. I think.
I feel like I have a point, and I'm just not saying it right. Like, I'll probably wind up stating my point in editing later when I actually have time to think about it instead of being on the clock during recording. Because I know I have something here in my brain, and it's not coming out right because I have to say it with my mouth. And my mouth is not the best way for me to convey a message.
Fair.
I might be able to end this without violence.
possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Nothing in there. We got light metal. I'm guessing the moon is probably where it is. Yep. You don't usually see moons unless it's relevant. Alright. So the compound's over there, but we may as well grab some stuff on the way. Alright, what's the anomaly? I'm about to fix my...
Find out shortly.
After I accidentally crashed into it. Okay, so what are these things? Ancient debris. Let's recover some artifacts. I'll make you proud, Liara. Train insignia. Right. I got $14,000 out of that. Wow.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
If there's anything in this game I don't care for, it's the mountains. Come on!
It's almost as if there is proper terrain, and you have to be respectful of it.
It's almost like it's getting in the way of the actually interesting bit of the game.
Almost because someone doesn't believe that they exist, so tries to go over them instead of going around them like an ordinary person.
Alright, let's salvage this random object. I got stuff. And with that, to the biotic compound. Yay, it's like a roller coaster ride, except with 90% more nausea. Oh hey, there's something of interest over there. There we go. I got, thing. And more money. I'll use speed up. I don't feel like driving. There we go. Easy peasy.
Going to the Olympics going that fast.
Outsiders are not welcome here.
At least it cut down on the time it took for us to get to the interesting dialogue. Alright, I have to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle. Maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
At least they're being reasonable.
Yeah. Now, I'm assuming that if I didn't get through the check, I would have had to shoot all these people.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Biotics can feel safe here. If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other. We might send assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stop them.
So it says he's on the right. Let's see what happens if I go left. I want loot! Where's all the loot?
Biotics can feel safe.
Yay, loot!
Yay, loot. Yay, loot that I don't need because I went gambling.
I mean, who would like more money?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
Yeah, let's hope. Well, that was easy.
Yay! Speech check the way to victory!
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Well, not the most exciting way for that to end, but...
I mean, it's the most peaceful and nice way to end for it to end, though.
Maybe we can rehabilitate the cultists now, so that way they're not cultists anymore.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Yay! Things did not end horribly. Because we all know, if this was Mass Effect 2, it would have ended in a bloodbath. No matter what you pick. let's be real here. I know I have a point.
Yeah. It likes to focus on the combat, doesn't it?
Yeah. Alright, so... We did not get to use any of our shiny new toys that time. Let's see if we can find a place that will. Hopefully, Altahi will be that place.
I mean, you could have used your shiny new toys on that last place, but someone decided, oh no, I gotta be Paragon and peaceful. I can't just abuse my power.
I mean, power fantasy is my least favorite genre in the first place because of the fact that it does not lead to interesting stories. I mean, how often does power fantasy wind up leading to genuinely interesting stories? And not just people killing each other for no reason?
It depends in what way it's done.
Exactly, and most people don't do it very well. They usually just wind up making it self-indulgent nonsense. Even comic books have a habit of struggling in that regard, because, oh boy, some comic books get very frickin' weird. I don't read comics, but I've heard enough. Some of those comic books are just the writer's thinly veiled fetishes. Alright, we found some sorry matriarch writings. Alright, we have a location of interest here. Why are there arachni here? Wait, I don't want to use this. I want to use my shiny new toy.
Oh, can you just have Rachni appear in the normal place now?
I'd like to point out that I just one-shot those things. Oops.
You didn't one-shot that one.
Yeah, it seems like that was a miss. There we go. Why are you using a pistol? Alright, let's heal that up. So I think you only get this one after you clear Novaria. Because some of the galaxies that you can visit, you don't get until you meet certain criteria.
You mean some of the solar systems?
Yeah, you aren't able to get to, the Rex family armor one, you're not supposed to be able to get to until you actually talk to Rex. You're not supposed to get to the one where Dr. Salion was for Garrus's loyalty mission until you get that coordinate from Garrus, etc. Oh boy, this is, There we go. I'll use Army Gel. I just wonder there was a third one around here somewhere. Maybe I just imagined it. That is a problem.
Is it satisfying one-shotting everything?
This isn't quite how I expected it, but then again, Rachni are heavier. We didn't get to see it be truly entertaining yet. We need some humanoid targets to shoot at for that.
I want to see you one-shot one of the armatures. You know, the tanks.
I don't think that's gonna work out on this with this setup. Solaris and Unity Amp. Are those good? They don't seem very good. I'll give you that one because it gives you cooldown. Sure, why not? Great stuff!
Level 6 things, okay. Not bad, not bad. Not exactly needed compared to your, you know...
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Shepard, their logs say they received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
I will need a moment. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots, to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
Alright, so... Ooh, I leveled up, yay! Hey, more loot. Nope. No more loot.
level up is nice.
If I knew I was gonna level up, maybe I should have waited to loot in case the junk I found leveled up as well. Either way. Wait.
You only have your impatience to blame.
I can see a red triangle. Alright, whatever. Back to the car!
Back to the car!
This is taking forever to get back to the car. Return to the Normandy, I guess. I would have preferred to get those EXP points, but oh well. Okay, so, on to Erebus. Anything in the asteroid belt that's of interest? Now I want free experience points! Alright, so that's where I need to go. Broken data disk recovered, yay! I can give that to Liara for her birthday. Found some heavy metal. Hopefully it's not some Screamo. I hate that.
Hopefully it's not some Scream.
Sometimes I have some good jokes in me that don't involve Mrs. Simpson.
I mean, sometimes.
I noticed that
I
most
really
of...
like to use.
I really like to use what?
I still like to use her a lot, though.
I'm still not entirely over the Marge addiction I accidentally gave myself. Getting through the anomalies is a lot faster with speed up. I'm actually interested in actually seeing what we find. Or at the very least, getting the EXP and money. We now went from $14,000 per find to $16,000. Also, I kind of want to see if we run into another Thresher Moth somewhere, because that was actually kind of interesting when that happened and blindsided me out of nowhere. I was not expecting that to happen. I'm kind of glad it did. That was definitely way more enjoyable than just driving around on an empty planet for 5 minutes. Or 20.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Heading to position.
So, there's a listening post over there. That's what I get for doing that. Alright, let's see. Says there's some shiny rocks over here. Mineral. I got some light metal. What does light metal sound like? Smooth jazz?
Maybe that's the orchestral metal I listen to.
Maybe. Right. We are now here at a place of interest.
Interesting. Look at all the guards defending against the Rachni.
Yay. Get used to those generic quips over and over again, by the way. Whoops, that was a complete whiff.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
I feel like 3 people is completely fine for our stealth ship. I think you'll be fine, ma'am.
But obviously we can't take them because story.
I mean, we managed to do that later on Vermeer with Kirihi's men, but I guess that's different because God said so. Whatever.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
Will the Rachni come back?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops.
Wait a minute, I never gave Rex his new armor.
Them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busting.
Oh, you fool.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Alright, so let's actually give Rex his new armor now.
Poor bastard.
Poor...
Just being ignored like that.
Look at what he's decked out in right now. Would you call him poor now?
No, but it wasn't decked out in it. It's just like, Rex, I have brand new stuff for you. You can look at it and appreciate it. Use it? Nah, of course not. That'd be too much.
Alright, what should I go with? Yeah, let's max out her barrier. First aid, I don't think I really need that for her anymore. Sure. You, what should I go for you? Yeah, we'll go with Thrill. Next level up, I get to max out lift.
You got any extra ammo, sir?
What the hell do you mean, ammo? What game do you think this is, Mass Effect 2?
Hey, maybe they do use ammo in this game, and that we're just special little snowflakes having the special expensive guns that don't.
I am confused by that comment. I think the writing staff wasn't... but why? That didn't make any sense. There's loot here. I want loot. But yeah, ammo? What do you mean ammo? There's no ammo in this world, lady. What do you think this is, the Stone Age? Like, there we go. Thought I saw something there. Nope. Hey, you two get in there! Soak up all the bullets! I want to see how long Rex lasts like this.
I wish you were a tank brigade. No offense.
Ma'am, I am a brigade.
I say we get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you're probably the equivalent of a tank, aren't you?
Yeah.
Long time.
Although I feel like he's probably more of the tank at this point.
You got any extra ammo, sir?
No,
Yeah,
stop
he does have
asking.
the armor for it.
Yeah, he does have. He has 75% damage resistance.
We'll hold. Not much time left, Commander. How are those repairs coming? We'll hold. How are those repairs coming?
I say we get the hell out of here.
I'll kill you.
Sucks that I'm not getting any experience points for killing all these Rachni.
Really?
Unless...
Feels kind of cheap.
Yeah, I guess I won't show up until the end of the mission.
I mean, I guess you do have a bunch of help, but... Then again, with the rate they're killing them, it also doesn't really feel like you're needed particularly.
Oh, and there goes Liara.
Take him down. Take him down.
Hold the line! Go, go, go!
I'll kill you. You must die. I'll kill you.
I'm seeing him get hit with acid and nothing is happening.
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line! Hold the line!
Alright, I'm gonna go get my soda and get a drink while I watch this.
Yeah, you really don't need to do anything, do you?
Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line! What is next? Go, go, go!
That's quite the body count. I guess we're having Ragnar's steak tonight.
Holy hell,
Yeah.
sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You all
Does
right?
that count as cannibalism?
I don't know. Wait, why?
Because Ragnar are technically sapient.
That's an interesting ethics question that I don't think we have time for right now. Although I did have to kind of think about that myself, considering the fact that at least half of the characters in my next project, like, we have at least... you know my next project is Innocent Sin, correct?
Yeah.
So...
Also do, I'm in it.
So, I don't know how much you know about the characters and all the universes that they're from, but Graf from Brock the Investigator, all of his neighbors are cartoon animals. Steak is probably off the menu. For a reason. Because, it's stated in universe that they buy goat cheese from people who make the goat cheese.
Oh god, so what does that make meat products in that universe in general?
They eat bugs. Their meat...
So bugs are okay, but animals aren't?
Bugs are not the sapient species of their universe. Bugs like ants are treated more like animals or cattle by comparison to other animals, which are basically the people. Super happy, fun conversation.
Yeah, isn't it always?
So are we having this conversation right now, or can we move on?
I think we can move on.
Yeah, let's move on. We can have this discussion later when we actually go through Innocent Sin to have that conversation. Because that conversation is going to have to be relevant for that part. Because, as I was writing, day 2, it came up twice in a row. They have to have that discussion at some point. Because they are not having dinner with each other in the same room without someone asking what's up.
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am? We're getting a signal from one of the ground scan.
It looked like you were handling yourselves quite fine out there.
Under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Right, you were saying? I forgot
I
what
don't
you
even know what I said anymore.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't remember either, unfortunately. Why am I floating? Help! What happened? Oh god, the game glitched again. Layara, help me.
Why are you in the air? Is returning to the Normandy gonna end the mission, or...?
I hope not. I will be mad if it does. Let's try this again. Alright, Layara Rex. Okay. I think we were talking about the conversation about cannibalism, but I'm not sure if what came after that, or if there was anything else. Fights of interest are now happening. And I whiffed that one.
It's nothing serious.
Layara's a trooper. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the conversation was, because now I feel bad that I interrupted and forgot what it was.
Yeah, I can't remember either. It can't be that important.
I suppose. I'm still bitter about the ammo thing. What do you mean there's ammo in this universe? There's not supposed to be ammo. What do you think this is, Mass Effect 2? We do not talk about ammo in this game. Thermoclips suck. Also, if guns are really not supposed to... If guns are actually supposed to have ammo from common guns instead of super special guns, then why is it that all the vendors around the Citadel sell guns that don't have ammo?
Well, because they're part of the special guns. Because that's part of the super realistic future weapons, whereas we're here with the humans who could still be using conventional firearms, you know? Then again, we are like the year 21. No, actually, what year is Mass Effect?
2183, I think.
Yeah, no, if it's 21, then...
Layara, why did you say that? That was a Rex comment. Did you hear her say that, by the way?
No, what'd she say?
Now it gets fun when the Rachni show up to kill them all. It's like, that's a Rex comment, not a Liara comment. Free stuff.
Always love free stuff.
Where is the enemy? There you are. Oh my god! Wait, that thing has biotics that put Rex in stasis. How?
Maybe Nivrex isn't invincible.
No, I'm just surprised that the Rachni wound up having natural biotics somehow. Like, how did it get that?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, biotics are caused by
Ezo exposure.
Yeah.
Unless it's like some sort of strange psionic equivalent, kind of like how psionics is to Mind Flayers as magic is to everything else in the Forgotten Realms. Is it called the Forgotten Realms, or am I making a mistake with that one?
I don't think you are. It depends on which version of D&D it is, but Forgotten Realms does sound about right.
If that's the case, then I think you get my point. Huh, so all the Rachni we've been shooting were all girls, and those were the guys.
Well, I mean, they are insectoid. They can be like that at times.
Yeah. So, now I need to get back out of here. Says Raymond. Alright, let's return to the Normandy. I hate these headphones. They hurt my ears if they're on for too long. Alright, so...
Yeah, headphones can be like that at times.
Yeah, I have a nice... The Bluetooth wireless ones that I have are the nice ones, but they glitch out every time I try using them here, so I kind of have to use these wired ones. And these wired ones just do not have comfortable ear cup things. So, anyways, let's go to the Citadel to do some side quests there. Because I want to do side quests on the Citadel. The sound effect of the cutscene was still going by the time I got out here.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Alright, time for elevator.
So you've spent your entire adult life...
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
Right. I am now ready to deal with news reporters. She's still here. Alright, save.
A news reporter.
Alright, I'm going to save just because let's do the thing everyone else does.
Khaleesa Benzine and Al-Jalani, Westernland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the
Spectre.
Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Say that again.
I'm a Spectre. I'm a Spectre. I can do what I like, bitch.
Who wants to punch the news reporter?
Alright, now that we've done that... now that we've done the thing everyone else does...
Khaleesa Benzine and Al-Jalani, Westernland News.
What do you want?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 20...
The Spectres
Have you encountered any situation... You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren
That's gonna
instigated the
die.
attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Alright, I got a lot more experience points and money out of that. Yay, I did it!
You mean for not punching her?
Yes, from not punching her. I did it!
I mean,
I successfully withheld the urge to punch random people.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Alright, let's see what we got. out a bunch of licenses. And let's get going. Time to make our rounds around the entire Citadel, because most of our side quests are gonna be in the Citadel. Alright, we'll start here. We're gonna have to come back here at least a couple of times.
Makes sense we'd come back here a couple of times.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorbin will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorbin. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorbin? Isn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
Liara, you weren't even there when we got that mission.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason.
Yeah, I was. Oh no, he wasn't.
Liara was not there when we got the mission from Shorbin. That was when Ashley and Kaden were still with us trying to get around the first Citadel mission. Liara, how do you know this?
Obvious.
Anyways.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorbin these days. Well, good luck.
Yeah. Can't deny that statement. But that's also a statement that can blindly apply to all of, police forcing,
Yeah. There's only so much that people can do.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat. If C-Sec were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Hey, Liara, what do you got to say?
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian.
I mean, kind of makes sense.
Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space. It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
But I like little interactions with like that, where they actually talk about missions you've done, you know?
Yeah. So, next up is the med clinic. First, yep, I got that keeper already. What's up, Doc?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you coming.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Alright, so. Now we can help her out. Actually, let me double check something before.
Any luck with my blackmailer? Of course.
I need supplies. Let me check something. Alright. I'm just gonna print screen a couple things, because I heard that she gives you a discount after you help her.
Huh. Makes sense.
I also heard that she accepts stuff for significantly increased amounts of money. So I'm also going to print screen that as well. Right, and with that, now I'm going to go help her immediately, just so I can double check those numbers before I forget. Now, the way to help her is over in this direction. I can deal with the burner right now, may as well.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Will she? Will she, though?
I mean, she'd probably be more pissed off if the picture was of Lady Shepherd than Man Shepherd.
Hello there. Welcome.
I mean, I guess, but
many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
View standard items. I want to see what we got. Look at how pathetic this is by comparison to what Rex currently is wearing right now. Let's all point and laugh.
look at the crappy armor.
The Guardian 6 isn't really faring much better against my current armor either. Ugh. Let's see, so...
Hello there. Welcome to more.
That was the standard items. Let's see what the non-human armors have. Oh hey, light Quarian armor that's finally here. Too bad it's not good.
I mean, it's something, isn't it? At least. Then again, you don't use tally, so who cares?
Yeah. This is actually a downgrade from my current armor. Despite being 3 levels higher, the branding is just that bad.
Some people know how to make quality armor, others don't.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want? But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Oh, whoops.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Well, he didn't take much to back that guy down.
It is good to
What if you need medical treatment?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Alright, now Chorban, may as well deal with you while you're here.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. You stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
The Paragon option is to say no, but...
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Now, back to the doctor. I'm stuck. Alright, doctor.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines.
Ah, yes, the discount.
Baines.
Now we can figure out just how much of a discount it truly
We
is.
worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Alright, so that is significant, I can already tell. It was 399,000 by comparison to 336,000, so that is a pretty significant discount. But how much of a
That's
discount?
about like what? 20%?
I think. Let's do the math. Looks like it's a 15% discount.
15%. Still not bad.
Now, let's see. How much is the sell price?
I mean, I don't think the sell price would have gone up.
The sell price doubled. It was 35,000 before.
Oh. Well, I guess so you know who you're selling all your stuff to now.
That is a significant sell price value thing. Oh my god.
Are you sure that's the same item?
Yes. Here, let me... I'm posting in Discord now for you to see it yourself. Banshee 8.
Oh yeah, God, it really is.
It is exactly twice the value.
That's significant. That is very significant.
Okay, so with that in mind, is there anything here I actually want to keep? Actually, let's just... Right. Grenades I don't care about. Pistol, awesome. I am now a millionaire.
And leveled up from it, no less, as well.
Yay! Selling all that stuff made me have more money. And more experience points, actually. Okay, so... what should I go with? Oh, right, I didn't max out my lift yet. Yeah, we're going with warp. And throw. Okay. Yeah, I'll go throw, why not? Alright, so where am I going next? I know where I want to go next. Let's go over here!
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, Liara.
Yeah.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
Most people like that aren't, Liara.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines. People always complain that the wards are too crowded, but I never have any problem. Everybody gives me plenty of space.
I am not used to this kind of environment.
I remember that line.
To
We must have talked to them before about this stuff. Let's see. I think there's a keeper towards the back. Right, I got $5,000. Yay. Alright, Rita, tell me about your sister.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
I want side quests.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Why did it sound like I was insinuating I wanted to beat up her sister? Is it just me, or did it kind of sound like that?
A little bit, but at the same time, it's one of those... She probably already knows how dangerous it is, because that's just what an informant is, but...
Yes. Let's see. So here's Flux. I may as well stop by here on the way.
How could anyone live here? There are just so many people.
Just got a good thing going here. Too bad you got me. First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino.
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers. Everyone here seems...
Yeah, not exactly. It's kind of obvious considering the fact that, well...
I was going to say, that's one way to put it, Liara.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Hello... Hello, Rita 2.0.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Rex likes her.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
How much danger did you just put the woman in by asking questions, I wonder?
Probably a lot. Who cares? It'll all work out in the end. I've done the side quest a million times. Alright, now, where am I going? To the Presidium. Okay, I definitely want to go this way. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I know there was something interesting that's supposed to happen, and I must have missed it.
Kind of interesting. Oh.
This wasn't it, but I knew that this was coming sooner or later.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I mean, it's illegal to use it, but I'm not the one using it. That's really skirting the edge of the law right there, chap.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I need quest stuff.
Suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Hey, club owner.
Hey, club owner, just ignore the fact we were just talking with the person you just kicked out. Yeah? Yeah.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Is that the good option, really?
Yeah.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Oh.
That's the thing I missed. The suspicious signal. Right. Anyways, time to tell this guy that he needs to go get a job now.
Did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You are smart. Apply yourself.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Liara didn't word it the funny way, but even Caden says, get a job.
I mean, to be fair, he's also an idiot because he didn't have a backup. Like, if you're gonna make something like that, obviously have a second copy of the damn thing, you know?
Yeah, just in case something stupid happens.
Exactly! Like, what's wrong with you?
He trusted a random He trusted what was basically a super cop to do the wrong thing.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Emily Wong was that reporter we gave Fist files to.
Ah, fair.
Now then. Keeper! Alright, so this is one of the only missions in the game that happens specifically because of your background. You can only get this if you're a spacer.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
You can only get this because Shepard only has living parents under the circumstances of the spacer background. Otherwise, they're an orphan or the parents died.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet.
I was going to say 20 is nothing.
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Aww. It would be hilarious if you lied and said you don't have 20 as the millionaire, you know?
That would be one of the dickest things to do, I think.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to reach.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
What mission was that related to?
I don't think it was related to any mission. I think that one was just a random news report. So.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
This statue shows how well the Protheans blended function and form.
I think we've already heard these, actually.
Yeah, these ones I'm pretty sure. I remember us being out here a bit for like 3 episodes ago or something.
Remarkable. Nature and technology combined in one elegant whole.
How does the gravity over there work, by the way? We're in a giant circle. Like, you see the river... Like, you see the river going up. The gravity here definitely does not work the way that we expect it to.
Wait, going up?
You can see in the background there, right? The river is going upwards.
Oh, that's because you could argue this is using centrifugal force. You know, the idea that when something spins around, it creates a force to make everything push outwards. So if you use that logic towards things like basically what this station is, you could theoretically simulate gravity, which is what would cause that sort of thing to happen.
I was under the impression that it would have been something like artificial gravity based solely on where on the ring you are, because it definitely looks like we're in a giant ring.
I mean, we are in a giant ring.
So.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
I don't think I've talked to Barlavon even once.
Commander. Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
High explosive rounds. We can buy another set of those.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Heavy human armor. Nothing of interest there, unfortunately. How many more keepers do I have to scan?
Is there a limit?
There's a set number of them that you have to find, and it keeps track of which ones you did find. There's 3 left I have not found yet. Well, I guess we'll find them eventually, but for now, we're dealing with this.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol. Detonation sequence initialized.
Or not.
All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator
Okay.
now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Cool.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
So the person in a Turian prison created an AI who made another AI, and now the AI's AI is the one we're talking to right now. And that's how AI reproduce, by making more AI.
I mean, makes sense, honestly.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Sounds like a very boring existence.
Quietly, and I will
Yeah.
die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
If you're sentient,
Why?
are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
Yeah, we've probably been talking through most of it.
Self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
And this is why I saved right before I did this.
Just in case.
Alright, I got 62,000 credits out of that, and now the quest is over. Fun.
Wait, so you don't even say anything to him?
Nope. Kind of an anticlimactic ending.
Yeah, it's just like, well, you've been disarmed. What now?
We just killed an AI, and it's not even... We just killed an AI, and it's not even remotely remarkable. Like, what?
How did we even kill him? He said we had the ability to disarm him. Couldn't we have kept him alive without killing him?
Probably. Oh well, whatever. I guess we're just moving on from that now.
Some want to see this Krogan monument removed, but it is important to remember our history, even if those memories make us uncomfortable. This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
The statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation. Now we're just brutes for hire to the highest bidder. We've forgotten our roots.
You are very different from the other Krogan I have met, Rex.
I'll take that.
You probably should. Wake me when it's over.
Yeah, I think we had that comment too. I feel like I remember that one.
Maybe, but it's still hilarious to hear.
Yep. Alright, so... now it's time for the consort mission. It's been...
Welcome, I'm Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I don't want to talk with a super hooker, no.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Yes, the purpose visual.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Well, at least you don't seem to be interested in me, so I can at least respect you. Let's be honest here, the Asari in Mass Effect kind of have that reputation of being the race of space hookers, you know? And I feel like Shaira and Flux, the nightclub, really didn't help solidify that, considering that was most people's first impression. Like, we
get what you mean.
Like, we had to, like, the chances are, the first time we see Asari is when they are dancing provocatively at Flux, or if you decide to explore Presidium first, you're probably going to run into the consort and deal with, you know, the super hookers. It's like, no wonder why that bad first impression just kept staying, especially since most people know if it's a sexy blue or green alien lady, then it's usually the fan service race. Because it's alien enough to be interesting while it's human enough to not be weird.
Alien enough to be interesting, but human enough not to be weird. What terminology.
I mean, I'm not wrong. How many times do we wind up having a space opera and the female lead winds up being a Technicolor human?
I mean, true.
Like, I don't want to say it either, but it's the writing's on the wall.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others.
Please don't make out with me.
That's why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Well, tell me about your problem as long as it doesn't involve making out with you.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Ma'am, hands to yourself.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies...
Girl, stop!
I would be very grateful.
Very touchy-feely, isn't she?
A bit too much. It's like, girl, you're making me uncomfortable. Go away. I'm not even interested in the ladies.
But I'm sexy. You're not allowed to feel uncomfortable.
I find it interesting how I've gone through this a million times, and I just noticed that all of the staff wear pink uniforms, and one of them happens to be a Solarian.
A Solarian? Oh yeah.
Like,
well, not everyone's gonna be a Sari. They have to accommodate all types.
yeah, we have like mostly Asari women, one human woman, and I'm guessing that's a Solarian male because I don't think. How do you tell the sexual dimorphism between the Solarian male and females?
Is that a question you really want an answer to?
Probably not. Alright, so let's see, where am I going? Is there a keeper down here, maybe? Potentially? To C-Sec, that's not where I want to go. I do not see any keepers.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
I'm trying to find the last keeper, where are they? Alright, may as well talk.
The report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Novaria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
Moody Bouch.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
I like having speed up, it makes things so much faster.
Yeah.
See, is there a keeper in here? Pretty sure I got the one back here. Yep.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, she never gave me the quest.
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister,
Oh.
Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
Manipulate me.
People found out my sister was a criminal. I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Honestly, I don't even know what that actually gets me, so I should probably look that up at some point. We actually do get to run into Nasana. Sorry, what?
I love that. You've played this game so many times, done every side quest umpteen times, and you're just like, I have no idea what this thing actually gives me.
Yeah. I never really go shopping all that much. I'm doing it this time around because, well, I usually don't, but you're a hero. May as well see what stuff winds up showing up, I guess.
Fair.
Either way, we do get to run into Nasana again in Mass Effect 2, where she kind of acts crazy. But what else can we expect from Mass Effect 2? Alright, where's the last keeper? I'm getting annoyed. Right, to the Presidium Tower.
You are unlike the other Krogan I have met, Rex. You do not share the bloodlust of your people.
Leia, are you sure about that?
You go looking for every fight you can. You get older. You realize the best fights will find you.
Are we sure about that? He opted to murdering some random civilians at least a couple of times.
Rex is Rex.
Like, I feel like the game is trying to say that he's not as bloodthirsty as other Krogan, but it's like, I don't buy that. And there's a reason I don't buy that. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Sorry, Emily, I'll deal with you later. I'm playing hide and go seek with aliens. There you are. That's the last one. I leveled up again.
Well done.
Yay. Could you imagine doing that without the speed up, though? That would take forever. Anyways.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
I found your dead guys.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. The Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group, the one I sent you to find, they were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Now, he's gonna call us later for a side quest chain.
Nice.
So, next one, this guy. We found his dead brother.
I'm on a break.
talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alright, let's see. Anyone else over here before we talk to Emily? Nope. Alright, what you got, girl?
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Yes, I am now available.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you
Emily
told me
Wong.
information on the
Aren't you
crime
the good
scene,
reporter that
a
died
lot more
off
badges for my
screen?
publishers.
Yes.
I'm investigating
Emily Wong wound up dying in the promotional campaign on Twitter. There was like this promotional campaign thing that Mass Effect was doing on Twitter for a bit, and it wound up ending with Emily crashing her bus into a Reaper, trying to take it out. It's like, good effort, but I don't think a bus is gonna work. Several people said that they would have preferred
She
her.
tried.
Several people said that they would have preferred her to be back in Mass Effect 3 as a proper person in a side quest instead of having to put up with Diana Allers, who was pretty much a stand-in for a real-life person who was a reviewer of the game, or something. I don't remember the exact details of who Diana Allers was based on. But people wanted Emily Wong back, not whoever that was. Either way.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I'd like to point out that we just saw the inside of Rex's head there. That looked really weird. Did you just see that? That giant floating... that giant floating black orb there was the back of his eye, a part of the 3D model. This has happened at least a couple of times where our camera is awkwardly positioned right in the middle of someone's back or head, and we see awkward bits we're not supposed to.
Sometimes games are like that.
Now that we have the Emily Wong quest and are doing Rita's sister quest, oh right, we need to go back and talk to this guy.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that before.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
And that's taken care of. Must have already skipped it. Now, we need to go somewhere around here. Here we go, this is where we find the bug. Now we need to return to Emily, but first...
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
I'm getting a lot of experience points right now. Alright.
Hello, Commander.
Anything new on the market?
I'll open the rare stock.
Doesn't look like anything of high rank that's of interest, so oh well. So now we need to go to markets.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
So, if you pick the Paragon or the Renegade option, you F up everything. So...
Here you go.
As in, you can't buy them then?
As in, you cause a firefight and screw over the police officer you're trying to help.
Come on, boy.
Wow.
We're done here.
Like, he needs evidence, not a dead body.
I mean, you're a Spectre, so...
Welcome back.
Regardless, while I'm here, I may as well see what we got. So, is that good? That is crap. Right, so...
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
What do we got? Damn it, it's Quarian! I wanted that armor. Colossus armor is so good. Look at it. Look at how marvelous the stats are.
Yeah, I can see.
Like, it's even better than some of the other options. Like, this is heavy armor, this is medium armor, this is light armor. Colossus is the best armor type you can get in the game most of the time. Alright. Standard items, let's see what you got. Let's head back to CSEC and finish up what we were doing for Chelik.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Shame you can't keep them.
Did say we just got something in our inventory. Tungsten rounds, that's not bad.
I mean, it's nothing compared to one-shot explosive rounds, but...
Let's see. I will currently want to go to... We need to go to the Presidium Tower. Where is that? Cell Tower, that's it. We need to finish up the quest for Emily. Emily!
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Thanks for being a news reporter that players don't want to punch, lady. Like, there's a reason I made the joke about Commander Shepard chasing after and trying to punch Ulala from Space Channel 5. Not only can they not dance, also, they punch news reporters. And guess what Ulala is? A dancing news reporter.
There.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the financial district to see if there's new armor there. What you got?
Oh, this one is pleased to do.
Frictionless materials is probably one of the best things that you can get, because it winds up reducing the amount of heat. I can show that off later when we get to that naturally.
Show me your items.
Oh, this.
Nope. Nothing good. Alright, so that's what else do I need to do? Need to go to Flux to talk to Rita.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Let's see. Right, I need to go to Cora's den to deal with the consort side quest.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it. This is the Great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Moving on from that.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. That's what this feels like, alright. How did I ever come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general? It's better than sitting on your ass all day. Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
And why is that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
No.
You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Poor guy's just heartbroken. Granted, he's an arsehole for what he was doing, but...
So, we need to go to the embassies first, and then the consort chambers. Alright, so this is the guy we need to talk to.
Human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Actually, we have proof. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands
Like Elcor, they've always been a favorite of mine. They're just chill, you know?
Yeah. A bit of a shame we never got to play as an Elcor. You know, in the multiplayer, but I guess they would have to operate quite differently from everyone else.
Yeah, they're not. The problem with Elcor is that, unlike every other species, they're not bipedal. Which is a bit of a significant difference, you know?
They'd probably need their own set of animations, thanks to being a quadruped.
Yeah. Exactly.
I need to go to the consort chambers. Save. Alright, so...
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
So, I always go with the Paragon option, but I hear that if you go with the Renegade option here, something stupid happens. So, let's see how that goes.
Okay.
I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
So, exactly how did we get from point A to point B with this one?
Curiosity got the cat fucked, I suppose.
Yeah, but you can see what I mean when I say, how did we get here exactly?
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Thanks for randomly committing the snoo with me out of nowhere, I guess.
I'm guessing you don't get that in the Paragon option?
Correct, you do not. A lot of players who play Renegade just had sex out of the concert out of literally nowhere. It's like, they did not sign up for that. Like, and this is why I saved right before we did that, because I am not having that be how the story goes.
What? You don't want sex?
If I'm going to commit snoo with someone in this game, it's going to be someone I actually want to do it with. I do not want to do it with some random NPC lady. First of all. Secondly, it's like... the way that...
Even the Alcor diplomat. I also have one. I offer a gift of words. I see you. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Like, how would you know that that's it would result in the snoo?
Yeah. It's not really kind of a response you'd initially think for each other for them, would you? Is it?
This is also a problem with romancing Caden and Ashley. The trigger that causes them to be romantically interested in you is in the friendly banter. So if you wind up just getting along with them is enough for them to be turned on by your massive charisma or whatever. It's like, the game's not very clear about these kinds of things. That's at least one thing I'll give Mass Effect 2 and 3 credit for. It's better in that regard, because you actually know whether or not you're about to screw someone. But that's like one of the only things as positive I can say about those. Either way, very astute.
You have quite a gift, Jaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Is it any wonder as to why everyone kind of views the Asari as being the race of harlots.
No, it's not. But they also have... The problem is they kind of also have to be because of their species, you know, being one-gendered, so they can only really multiply in other ways, but because of the way they multiply, it doesn't matter who they multiply with, so they can really be along with anyone and everything, unlike other species, because interspecies relationships don't work very well, because genetics are different, so you can't really get proper children.
The awkward bit is that they look like sexy blue alien human women, with the exception being the tentacle hair. And, well, this being a game made by, you know, humans, it comes across as blatant fan service. Asari are considered the fan service race for a reason. It's sad because I want to like the Asari. They have a very interesting culture and biology, but at the same time, it's like we all see what they were going for here, and it's not the most appealing thing. Alright, let's see what else is here. Okay, so it looks like I've done pretty much all of the Citadel tasks that I can do. How long did that take us, by the way?
It's barely 10 o'clock for us.
There's a few loose ends we'll have to tie up later, but for now, let's just head back to the ship. I think that's in CSEC.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I'm pretty sure that's the AI we just destroyed.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, comments.
It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel.
Oh, I thought I heard a huh.
Seeing the Lord stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. Let's go back here and call our mom.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak. Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
So now we get to talk to our mom.
Aww. Human Shepherd, what a nutty.
Do you remember a Lieutenant Zavaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened out there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. could shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
Ouch.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
In Mass Effect 3, if you have the Spacer background, and you have the Citadel DLC, you get to call her again. But yeah, that was our mom. It's nice to finally have a mom in these games instead of suffering from anime protagonist syndrome like Liara is currently going through. Speaking of Liara, let's see if she has anything new to say.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I have nothing of interest to say.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nice chatting with you, Liara.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's heard of that. Okay.
We'll talk another time.
Alright, nothing new there. I'm wondering if anyone else is going to have anything of interest to say at all. Or if we've gone through all the interesting conversations or a new one just hasn't loaded up yet.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn geth.
I mean, what do you mean by always a step ahead of us? We have barely done anything in relation to him so far.
Like, it's almost as if we have been ignoring the storyline. Gasp.
I mean, we haven't. We're halfway through it, technically, and we've barely done any of the side quests. It's just... like, how is he a step ahead of us exactly? Either way.
We're getting close, Gareth. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
He has a point.
He does. He does.
Alright, let's see how Paragon Shepard bitches at him now.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Alright, Ashley.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium. It put you in the right place at the right time. Your character made you rise to the occasion. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
Nice to see you too, Ashley.
Yeah.
That was quite a interesting start to the conversation.
Yeah.
You may need me here, but I need you next to me.
God, you're awful. How do you come up with these things?
Wait, did I accidentally hit on her?
Sorry. I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper... something. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too.
Oh no. What did I just do? I didn't mean to hit on her. Sorry, Ashley, but you're... Sorry, Ashley, but you're Vermeer. I'm sorry. There's no other option for that anymore.
Commander?
What's your opinion?
You're Vermeer.
They were dangerous. I think it was a mistake. If you just say.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
The fact that he says bloody well like that, question, is he like the alien equivalent of British or something to say that term?
I mean, it could also be Australian. Australians use it too.
Fair enough. I guess I'm used to Australian slang usually in being more like good day mates.
Look, if we owned them and still do to this day, technically, there's a possibility that they use the term bloody.
Hmm.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
No. We barely started.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
You're my favorite, Tally.
See you later.
Right.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's see what we got. Wow, these all suck. Oh, wait. Alright, I don't have much loot to sell. We can sell all of our loot when we go back to Dr. Michelle.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Is this Admiral Kahoku?
Miss Al-Jalani's
Yep.
story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
If they have a problem with that, they can kiss my tush. Alright, let's see. Kepler Verge. I think Kepler Verge is a very combat-heavy one. No? Which one am I thinking of then? Is it Armstrong?
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Alright, so we will deal with that in a second, but first let's deal with the Kepler Verge. I thought that the Kepler Verge was where that mission was.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Alright, so I don't know exactly where did he say that was again?
Oh, I'm not sure where they said it was.
Well, either way, we will get to that eventually, but for now, let's go to this planet and see what objective we've got here. Liara and Rex. Here we go. Right, Turian wreckage. The underground. Okay, let's slow down. Try again. This is the wreckage. Where's the interesting bit? Was I already on this planet?
Maybe not, because it's giving you an option to look at something right there, but...
Wait, where was it?
Or maybe I was just looking at one of the... Wasn't it at the ship? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's your... That's yours.
I'm starting to think I was already here.
I mean, you have done a lot of exploring. It's entirely plausible.
Yeah, this looks familiar. Right. If that's the case, then chances are I already was on the other one as well. So... I guess that means next up is the Geth activity mission. Alright, so... For all intents and purposes, the Armstrong Nebula in its entirety is Tally's loyalty mission. Without it being in those terms, Tally's loyalty mission. So, the Geth outpost is over there. Let's go see what that anomaly is, since I never go and see what these things are. Minerals! Turn left! Money!
Don't act like you need the money.
Yeah, I kinda don't, do I?
Not in the slightest.
Alright, ancient debris. Wait. This thing is a skull? From an unknown species? Wow.
I mean, it looks awesome.
A shame that we're never gonna find out what it is. But yeah, that is interesting. A shame that no one's ever gonna see it, because there's nothing of interest out here in the random desert. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Alright, let's see what the debris has for us. Alright, crash probe. Let's see what we got. Free junk.
I mean, it was level 7 and 8 rounds from the looks of it.
Yeah. I am not going where I want to go right now. Falling off the mountain. Alright, so...
Take cover.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I remember now. There's supposed to be a pathway I'm supposed to go up. So, let's go up that pathway! After I crash. Let's do this on foot just because I feel like it. Did he just get hit with a missile and nothing happened? You're supposed to take the car when doing this, but... This is...
It's fun to see what the stupid sniper can do. Like, half of its health after breaking half of its shield.
Even then, I feel like Rex and Liara are doing most of the damage.
Did you upgrade their weaponry too?
Pretty sure that they have decent guns. Liara has a super pistol. Rex has his super assault rifle. Let's see if I can upgrade some of these. Or piercing rounds too. I have not I have not done much with that. Let's change that to that. I need more mods. Either way. Alright, now things are finally getting to the interesting bits.
The bloody weapon sway in this game is so much worse than it is in the...
It doesn't exist in 2 and 3, last I checked.
Yeah. Well, no, it exists a little, but...
There we go,
not
finally
to
got
this degree.
try that again. Ooh, that was almost could have been bad.
This should be fun.
Alright. What do we got? Some armor mods and weapon upgrades. Cool. Weapon stability. Hopefully that decreases the ridiculous amount of annoying swaying. Liara, you now have a pistol that has increased damage at the expense of heat. Actually, I should probably give that to myself, shouldn't I? Why do you have that?
A little.
Let me take the stupid thing off. There we go, finally. Alright. Wait. That's not where I wanted it. There we go. I want that here and here. Now. Heatsink. That's probably fine even if it is low level. What type of armor mods do you have? Yeah, that won't hurt to have on you. Okay. With that in mind, let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, let's go for that. Liara, what do I want for you? That. What do I want for myself? We'll go with throw. What's my level right now? 41. The level cap is 60, by the way, and you're not supposed to get that high easily.
Just shows how well you're basically just blasting your way through, I suppose.
The difficulty is only set to veterans, so that makes sense. So, because a shame we didn't get to see the Geth flying off to Jupiter. But, oh well, maybe during my next combat encounter, I can show you what the sniper rifle is actually able to do.
Oh, good.
Because so far, we have not seen it do what I wanted to do. Yeah, it was one-shotting things, but it wasn't doing the funny thing.
So it's normally meant to ragdoll things to all hell and back, is it?
Yes. I've actually seen a clip where someone shot the ground right under someone and they went flying off 100 feet into the air.
Okay, that does sound actually pretty hilarious.
Alright, so normally over here, the Geth outpost is over there, but there's a bunch of weird crap over on the left, so... Wow, that's a meteor shower up ahead or something. Or in the sky, whatever. I feel like I saw something like this in several apocalypse movies. I never really liked those kinds of movies. Alright, where am I going?
Does look a little grim and dark, doesn't it?
Yep. Well, I think we know what the debris down here is now. I can hear my mom's dog barking through my headphones, and it is driving me nuts. Right, a medical interface, let's see.
More junk for you, was it?
Medical interface. Okay, that's kind of... Okay, so now I need to get out of here. Why does all this stuff have to be at the bottom of chasms? Come on, come on. There we go.
Cannot exit the micro. Eh.
Let me out, I want to talk to the beacon. Examine, recover artifact. ID tag, finally. Okay, that's the last of the anomalies I need to go for before I reach the outpost. Where am I going? Okay, it says I need to go up here. I feel like there's a Skyrim joke about horses here. Unfortunately, I never used a horse, so I wouldn't really be able to get the joke quite as effectively.
Wait, you never used horses in Skyrim?
Nope, I walked everywhere. I don't like riding horses or dragons. I just want to be on my own feet.
What do you mean dragons? You couldn't ride dragons, could you?
I thought you could. Couldn't you ride dragons using one of the DLCs?
Well, maybe the DLCs. I don't know about those.
Pretty sure that you could, in one of the DLCs anyway. I guess I had that one coming. I was playing very risky.
You know, for someone that's completed the game on all the highest difficulties,
If you're going to criticize me about that, keep in mind I'm not playing as safe as I usually do. Because this is supposed to not be boring as all hell. If you want me to play the game like I normally do, be prepared to sit through several hours of damage sponge. That's not going to be fun for either of us. So yes, I'm taking more risks and playing less effectively than usual.
Fair, 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 fair.
Alright. Why can I not hit the broadside of a barn right now? Alright, let's try the rest of them on foot. There we go. Wow, the Mako really took a beating. There we go. That's the button I used to repair this thing. And now all the damage has been repaired. Except for the shields. Oh wait, was there something I was supposed to look at here? Oh yeah, duh, there's terminals.
Oh yeah, duh.
Doesn't look like I can interact with any of them, though. Oh well. I thought there was gonna be more than just that, but okay. Oh well, at least we got to shoot something. Right, let's see. Minerals. Alright, now. You saw that one, I'm hoping.
Off into outer space. I think the problem is they're melting a bit at the moment.
Oh, come on.
You're purposefully bullying this guy.
I don't think I've ever actually destroyed the Geth dropship before when doing this mission. If I manage to do it, that'll be a first.
That's number 2. Let's get the next.
Nice.
You're not meant to destroy them, or...
I don't know. Well, either way, we got to at least see some of the Geth flying off into space. On to the next planet.
Back into space where they belong. What's the next planet gonna be like?
Probably just gonna be more Geth to shoot at.
Yeah.
Yep, I thought that was the one. On to this cold place. Alright, so there's an anomaly over here, the outpost is over there, some debris over there. Alright. Let's see what interesting crap is over here, I guess. Ooh, a Thresher Maw. I want to take this guy out on foot.
Ragdoll the Thresher Maw.
Oh, Liara's down.
Oh, you didn't need to get her up.
Ooh, that stings. Ow.
Are you even hitting the thing? You don't see his health. I guess that answers my question.
And Grunt's loyalty mission made a big deal about killing that thing in under 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know, right? All you need is explosive ammunition.
Alright, let's see. At least it... Anyways, that was fun. I was actually kind of hoping to take on a Thresher Maw on foot just to see how well that would go. It went marvelously.
Congratulations. It went marvelously.
We are more powerful in Mass Effect 1 than when we got those stupid upgraded thermal clip bullcrap. I feel catharsis.
I am proven right.
By game mechanics. Anyone who disagrees, we now have video footage of me being right. Anyone who doesn't like it, can go away. Alright, now let's see, where am I going? There. But yeah, so that is now the 3rd planet that we ran into a Thresher Maw. Which makes you question exactly what the heck a Thresher Maw is and how sentient it is to have wound up on multiple planets. Was it a space traveling thing like the Ragnite might have been at one point? Either way, those are questions for another day. It's time to go destroy some robots. Whee!
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past the Krogans transporting them everywhere. So they'd have something to hunt.
Yeah. Liara. Alright. You go flying. Alright, it's time for the enemy reinforcements.
Oh, Geth Prime's shields went down immediately and also seem to be back up already.
Maybe there's more than one. Yeah, there's definitely more than one. How is Rex down?
Damn, they got a lot of firepower if they take... Oh, bye.
I suppose I had that coming. Like I said, I am playing very risky.
Yeah, the moment Rex goes down, you kind of have to question things like, oh, if Rex goes down... Wait a minute, Rex has gone down.
Right, either way. But yeah, try not to make any comments about me lacking skill in this game, because that does annoy me when you do say stuff like that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Like, I am fumbling, but try to keep in mind, I'm not lying when I say I have beat this game on Insanity. I have the achievement to prove it.
Oh yeah, no, I know, I remember you've got the achievement. I don't dispute that. Everyone can die at the things they are the best at. You can just get one tapped by just random bullshit that happens out of nowhere.
Yeah, but I don't like it when I have a joke at my expense about it.
Everyone needs to be able to learn to laugh at themselves about these sorts of things.
The thing is with me is that I hold a lot of value in my skill at games because I don't really have a whole fuck ton lot else. If the only things I'm good at are games and art, that's basically it. Either of those being put into question winds up offending me. It sucks, but at least I'm aware of it, at the very least. Alright, Liara, hop off the ground. Ugh, these snipers. He needs to use this immunity ability more often. That was a complete whiff. Do I have fully upgraded lift yet? Yes, I do. I just didn't have a fully upgraded throw yet. Alright, now we're gonna need a decent position to be at, because they're gonna spawn all in the middle. Okay, that's a prime, and that's a prime. Those are the two we're gonna want to make sure can't hurt us. Oh, that's not good. That prime is currently... Nice.
One down. And blast goes the other.
Someone just walked up and took the bullet for them.
Just the one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Gotta love how much damage you do.
Yeah. Did I level up in that? Whatever, I'll deal with that later. I noticed that when it comes to video games, games that you can say that I suck at that I don't get offended by would be games that I actually do suck at, like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and other games like that. I am not good at those games. I'm also not good at Heroes of the Storm.
I disagree with that.
You sure?
Yeah, you were always decent at it whenever we played it together.
I never really feel that way. Unless I achieve Grandmaster status and Ranked, I feel like I suck at the game, but that's because I hold really ridiculous standards for myself.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I held the same sort of standards about myself as well.
When it came to Overwatch, my rank was mid to high gold. I only got platinum rank, low platinum for about 5 minutes before I lost it. The characters I tended to frequently play as was Mercy and Symmetra, because I cannot aim for crap to save my life.
I have a friend that basically started off learning the game by playing Lucio because he had so much lag he couldn't actually do anything other than, you know, just try and be near people.
Yeah. Characters like Lucio and other characters like that, Torbjorn, Symmetra, those kinds of characters made the game fun, and then they just kind of stopped having those characters be actually decent at anything over time.
It's because they needed to generically make every character the same, so it was easier to balance for them because they're lazy bastards.
And then the game became really, really boring as a result. Like, I'm not happy with how the game turned out in the end, because it was just so boring.
Oh well, it do be like that.
Yeah. So, what else am I doing? I don't know where I got a point in Intimidate. Like, I did not put that there.
Oh. Maybe you start off with one?
I think I might have earned it at some point, because I know you get Charm and Intimidate points automatically somehow. But, Okay. Barrier. I don't really use the barrier as effectively as I should. You know what? Let's go with sniper rifles. I now am using the stupid thing, so I may as well. Shield boost. Run outpost. I'm pretty sure that overrun outpost is the objective. Oh no, is it at the top of the mountain? Oh yes, that's right, I forgot. It was on the top of the mountain. Okay, gonna have to be careful so I don't accidentally fall off the mountain trying to get up here. I made it! Yay! I am now at the king of the hill. Or something. What was that sound effect? Right. Let's see. Free stuff, free stuff. What do I get? Weapons that I don't care about. More weapons I don't care about. I'm sure Dr. Michelle will give me a nice price for this.
Abusing the poor woman.
Why are there husks up here?
Oh damn, husks no less.
Why are there husks? Okay, you two have fun with that, I guess. That was easy. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, I'm guessing more husks. Yep.
I was about to say, do you even need to do anything? But I suppose the AoE is quite nice.
I was confused for a second, like, what? Where is this gunfire coming from? It's like, oh, we're being back attacked. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Where are you getting shot from?
Did I just take out 3 of them at once?
Explosive ammo. You have it for a reason. Yeah. If only there was a roof. Oh, if only there was a roof. There wasn't a roof even.
I don't even need to aim like this. Aiming is for mediocre snipers, I guess. I basically have, like, an explosive cannon instead of a sniper rifle at this point.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
The gun overheats every single time, but you can't argue with the result, can you? Alright, let's see. Great. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take all of that. Now, if I'm correct, we're gonna get ambushed again when we go outside. Ooh, this could be bad. Okay, you. That went right through the hexagon shield. Okay, pretty sure there was...
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out. The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Yes, you just told us that.
Yeah, I noticed that glitch as well. It happens. It seems to happen every single time that I do this mission. Right. Anyways, let's go and grab the car. We may as well see what the anomaly over there is about. Oh yeah, that's why there's husks here. Those pillars. Those are the pillars that they make husks with. I forgot that's how that works. That was introduced all the way back in Eden Prime when we started the game. I forgot. Alright. We found a polonium deposit. Yay! Right.
Your hacking is so easy.
I was confused as to why it wouldn't let me get back to the Normandy. I thought to myself, oh god, am I screwed? Alright, let's go and deal with that main death base. Grissom. Isn't Grissom Academy a mission you deal with in Mass Effect 3? Isn't that where Jack winds up going?
Say again.
Grissom, that's the name of the cluster we're currently
in. Maybe? I couldn't tell you for certain.
Either way, let's check the asteroid belt. Anything of interest. Gotcha. How did I know? If the planet ever has a moon show up on the map, that means it's always the place you're supposed to be going.
Makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's basically the objective equivalent of a death flag in a other game, like a character acting like in certain ways where you know what I mean when I say that, right? Something that's so painfully obvious anyone can tell it just by looking at it.
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, so I'm guessing that this marker that has nothing attached to it is probably where the death base is, so let's go with the anomalies and the debris real quick. I'm still so proud of killing that Thresher Maw by myself on foot. Well, not by myself on foot, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like, we don't need to be on some sort of... We don't need to be going through that Krogan puberty ritual crap in order to take down a Thresher Maw. I have gun.
I has a gun.
Right. Onto the debris. Hopefully my car doesn't join it. I think another meme about Mass Effect is that Shepard is like the worst driver in the universe. I don't think that one's quite as common as the terrible dancing, though. Or the fact that most players who try buying fish are terrible at remembering to feed them. Alright, let's see. That looks like 2 Colossi. And some sentry turrets. Right, not sentry turrets, sentries.
Oh, look, it's a tank. Oh, a Colossus, no less.
Alright, we're gonna want to deal with that. That is a problem. Definitely being cocky right now. I shouldn't be. I need to get into the car, or the house. Gotcha. There's the entrance to the building. Now I can get rid of that level 1 hazard. Alright. Why are you both using sniper rifles? No wonder we're not killing things.
I didn't even know they had sniper rifles equipped.
They're not even supposed to be. They're not even trained in these. Avenger 1, yeah, no. Why are you using that? Like, sheesh, no wonder we're not making any progress killing these things. Oh, and Liar's down.
Well, Rex enjoyed just, you know, assault rifling the attack down to dead.
There we go. Right now, let's go in and heal up. Hello. Oh god. Alright. Oof. I want my cover. Okay. We're going to need that. You deal with that. Oh, he wound up stuck in the ceiling.
Even better. Well, you freed him from the ceiling.
Let's take... Okay, so, let's just see how this lawsuit pans out. Alright, Rex, let's see how this goes for you. Alright, so this is a bunch of encrypted Geth files that we can now give to Tally. This is why it's basically her loyalty mission.
What, is there no official loyalty mission for Tally?
This is the closest we get. Alright, so... So... Alright, Rex, get up. Oh.
The last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cabrella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down.
What do you think that was about?
I'm not actually sure.
All things considered, it probably is meant to show that there's more to the Geth than just being murder machines.
I suppose, but I guess that isn't actually explored in this game particularly the most, is it? So, can't say that's already obvious.
The best we've got is when we talk to Tally and we defend the Geth as Paragon Shepherds. That's probably the closest we're gonna get in that regard. Either way, now that we have a metric...
Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
What about all the other lives? Like the Turians and the Quarians?
Yeah, they don't matter. They're not human.
Alright, let's see. So, I want to go to Shepard's apartment to see what gambling will get me, because I have way too much money right now.
Let's go gambling!
Okay, so, Shepard's apartment. There's actually a list of things that I can wind up getting from the, thing. It's not completely and utterly random. So, let's see what I get. Heavy human armor. I should probably check how much money I even have. I know I'm a millionaire at the very least. A 2 millionaire.
Jesus Christ. And how much is each gambling session costing?
About $250,000.
Okay.
So I'd have,
so
like...
have a few attempts.
Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping to get Rex. Let's see what we got next. Explore 10 light human armor. That's probably not bad for Liara to have. Oh, well, maybe it's not that great either.
What's she already wearing?
I'm not going to be able to find that out until I leave. More high explosive rounds. Medical exoskeleton, definitely want that. Pulse rifle, so that is a Geth weapon. Yeah, for some reason you can get stuff from what is called the Geth Armory. Weird, huh?
Yeah, that one is a bit weird.
The weirdest part is that doesn't really look all that unique compared to other rifles, huh? Well, either way, while we have that equipped... What do I want to go with next? Right, snipers. So... Did I even actually get anything I wanted? You know what, screw it. Let's see what I get with the remainder of the money that I can spend, because I have a good enough nest egg right now that I can get from Dr. Michelle later. Oh, nothing. Alright. Alright, so I may as well apply Medical Exoskeleton 10, since that reduces my cooldowns. Alright. Let's get into a combat scenario! Alright, so this is where we left off. Pharos is an actually important mission. Let's go to the Voyager cluster. Alright, that is where we need to go. For whatever reason it is that we need to go there, because I don't remember off the top of my head. You could probably wind up leveling up quite a bit just by randomly exploring the entire galaxy. Alright, now let's get near that. Actually. Yeah, let's go with that. Review. I'm gonna save. Just in case I'm wrong about something, I want to save before I give her Singularity. Alright, so. Yes, she still has Overload. Cool. That did not get screwed up in the process.
Gotta have the Overload. Just in case.
Yeah.
Really does just get screwed in the later games, doesn't it, Overload?
From my experience, Overload actually winds up being pretty good in the later games.
Really? Even without all the...
They combined it with Neural Shock in Mass Effect 3. So, and the Overload changed to other things. I found it to be fairly useful at the very least, but hey, I could be wrong. It definitely doesn't hold a candle to abilities like Flamethrower, though. Flamethrower in both Mass Effect 3 and 4 is just so overpowered. Oh, whoops. Alright, now, does everyone have their guns equipped that they're supposed to? Alright, I want to see Rex blow up that turret with his shotgun. There we go. Took a bit, but he got it eventually. Alright, the thing I actually wanted to do with it was to show off...
Go off.
Notice how my heat is not increasing whatsoever?
Yeah.
Infinite ammo time. I'm not trained in the assault rifle, but...
It reaches a point where it doesn't matter if you're trained in it or not. Now, now you have to get that on your... whatchamacallit.
The high explosive rounds will absolutely negate the effectiveness of... It produces 500% heat generation. But yeah, with that in mind, now let's unequip that. I said let's unequip that. How do I unequip this crap? There we go. Now let's apply that instead to something I'm actually able to use effectively. Now let me show you me trying to use the pistol with the method you tried going over. Okay, so I'd be able to fire off like 3 shots. Any loot around here? Doesn't look like there's any loot around here. It's not what I wanted to do. Anyways, let's go find more things to shoot. So, the place I need to go to is over here. Man, I level up a lot more than I remember.
Didn't you put, like, XP bonuses on this, though?
I mean, those are already there. I should probably show off Liara's new, singularity ability. Anyways, let's try using this and see what happens. Not much. As you can see. Meh. Let's swap that out for... Sure. Ow. I'm on the ground. Thanks, Ardnot. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so... Interesting how that was about thorium creepers, despite the fact that we have not done Pharos yet to know what that is.
It's what happens when you play the game completely out of order.
No, I think I think that one was more of a case of, see, you can do this mission as soon as it becomes available after...
Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
you are able to do this mission after you deal with the Kahoku thing. The Kahoku mission is on the same system that you finally are in. It's just on a different planet than her. So, I guess it's just one of those weird design choices. Where I guess they probably expect you to do Pharaoh's first, but if you don't, then it would probably be weird. You know, like a weird intention thing that doesn't quite translate over.
Yeah.
Heading to position.
Oh, this is where this is. Okay, I knew about this. This one I did know about. Alright, so this is a Prothean pyramid. You can only do this with the consort's necklace that she gives you. Last I checked, anyway.
Right.
Or at least I thought you could. Am I misremembering? I know there's somewhere you can do something of interest with a giant-ass pyramid. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't a pyramid, maybe it was an orb. Could you check what... Can you check into the, Shiara necklace thing for me while I'm dealing with these turrets? So I know what planet to look for, or what system. I was gonna say... I think Shiara's...
Kind of necklace?
I think it was called a trinket. Maybe you could just look up Shiara trinket.
How do I spell Shayura?
S-H-A-A-I-R... No, wait. Shiara. Try S-H-A-I-R-A.
S-H-A-I-R-A.
Pretty sure that's how you spell her name.
It can be used on Eltania, a planet in the Hercules system on the Atachan Belta cluster.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. There's a reason I gave Rex that ammo upgrade to a shotgun. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. On the ground. Yay! I did it! Cipher tool, is that one the good one? That is a bad one. Alright, let's see. That is Arachni.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Am I missing something? I think I must have missed something. Because this doesn't feel right. He was dead in one of the other bases. I completely missed the body. Alright. Admiral Kahoku died. No, so sad. We had a conversation with him that one time about Armiston Baines. Alright, anyways. The needle marks on his arm suggest he was executed via poison.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Anyways. Now that we found his body, is there anything else we have to do here? Or do I have to go to a different planet now? Let me check my quest log. Okay, I might have to go somewhere else. And we can deal with it. Alright, I leveled up a couple of times. Let's see if there's anything of interest that the requisitions officer's got.
Looking for supplies? Let's see. You bet.
Why did it have to be human armor? Oh. Okay, what else is here?
Oh, humans. How dare they have armor?
Is this any better? No, it isn't. Alright, let's see if these guys have anything new to say.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. And then it became personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I'm guessing that dialogue changes depending on whether or not you've been Paragon or Renegade with them.
Commander? Probably.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few.
I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Duh.
Time to time.
Well, yeah.
If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of.
You have friends.
We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition.
What ammunition?
Mercs used their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat?
A fair assessment.
They're dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
I think the reason people like Rex is because he shares interesting stories like that.
Because he's a war veteran. It's the sort of stuff you like to hear, you know?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have, My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
And the consequence for that in Mass Effect 2 is one line of dialogue. Yay. You get an extra option when you first meet Tali during the prologue missions. You have the option to bring up this specific thing as your way of proving that you're really Shepard and not some random stranger.
Hey, Shepard.
Fair enough.
You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, Caden, you got anything boring to say?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get
We're
a
all
sense.
in for the duration. You can count.
What's your opinion?
I'm sure Dr. Dasani's heard. Commander?
No, clearly not.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, so it looks like Liara, Caden, and Ashley don't really have anything of interest to say anymore. I think we're done with Garrus and maybe Rex. Tali might have something else to say, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if that's all of them, that's a good place for us to stop, as it's almost midnight. And I do have 6 a.m. shifts on Monday now.
Alright, we'll end this off, where did you say it was again? The Hades Gamma Cluster?
It is...
Hades...
Atacan Belt...
Atacan Beta. There's Tau... Goal... Horsehead... Arcus Row... Atacan Beta. This is where it is, and it's in the Hercules system.
Yep, Hercules system.
And it's not probably on the only planet that we can actually land on.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, message?
Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Atacan Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
This is the monkey mission, isn't it?
Wrong planet. There we go.
Right. You know I'm gonna survey stuff first. May as well get...
Fair.
Okay, so now that we're done with surveying... Rex, Liara. Okay. Right, so... Anomaly... I'm guessing it's the anomaly over here. Oh god, why did it have to be in the mountains? Come on. There you are.
Hello there, weird Prothean orb.
Okay, so... Examine the mysterious globe.
Yes.
Alright. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside of the surface. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the SRE consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it watching you, studying you. This is probably going to go on for a while, isn't it?
Maybe.
Raising a fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life. The hunt for food, struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. These times your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. It's called a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself in Alatania lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have just seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. That's a very interesting thing that we will never see ever again. That was an interesting experience that will never happen ever again. A Cro-Magnon, what is that?
No clue. You'd have to tell me.
Alright, now let's finish up this mission while we're here. And then I will go off to the Citadel and buy some armor and upgrades and stuff off camera. That sound okay?
Yeah.
Alright. And with that, let's start the monkey mission.
The monkey mission.
Surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Alright. Now we need to figure out which one of these monkey colonies is the correct one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Alright, time to play the Apescape music. We gotta catch all the monkeys. Dude. You don't know what Apescape music sounds like, do you?
Not in the slightest.
From what?
Take cover from what? Okay.
That was random. I know there's a combat encounter here, I don't think it's red.
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Yay.
Where'd the Paragon points come from?
It's because I didn't shoot. It's because I didn't shoot the stupid monkey to steal it back.
Hmm.
Nice shot.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
And with that, we are loading up the save.
Oh, what? You didn't want to shoot the monkey?
Not really. Alright, so now we have... Yes. Oh my!
That's a few things coming right towards you.
That's a problem. There we go, finally. Yay! We did it!
Simple enough.
And with that, we are done here. So...
Well done. We got to see the anomaly artifact and killed a bunch of monkeys. Oh, well, sorry, not save a bunch of monkeys, rather.
Yay! We got the data module back without killing all the things. Actually, I think there's a reaction here. Oh no! Admiral Hackett is not going to talk to us. Never mind. Alright, well, while you're doing the outro, I may as well go to the Citadel.
Alright, well, I mean, shouldn't you be doing the outro as it's your video?
I mean, how often do I actually care about intros and outros?
I mean, you gotta have a bit of a level of professionalism.
I'm supposed to be professional right now? Professional is boring.
Well, I guess I'll be doing this because Ruki doesn't want to. So, thank you everyone for joining us today as we take on more of our Mass Effect adventures. I seem to be losing my voice for some reason, and I don't know why.
It's midnight, so maybe you're tired. And also because we've been talking for like 4 hours.
No, that doesn't normally do it for me.
Fair enough. You do.
Anyway.
You do talk a lot more than I do.
Anyway, thank you all for joining us today. We've been your hosts, Parafox Archangel and Ryuka Ruki, and we hope to see you all again next time. But we're afraid that until then, it's time for us to bid thee all
farewell. Good day.
Good day, and finally,
good night.
night.